Hello, 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 hello. Hello.
Revelio.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Revelio.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Revelio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio.
Why is a grapple you are?
Wizard kind will submit to it. Not your best mark, I fear.
Protego.
Why can't I?
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarm. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
It's a saving hand. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Protego. Accio.
Pity. Not quite.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Not quite.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. 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 That's that. Settled. Revelio.
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the
Happy
Snidgets,
shooting.
and I'm sure it'll all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio! An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Well,
we're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
First they're teaching students.
Chores aren't so bad.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate. I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio.
You can stop a thief in there.
One never knows when you'll not lose.
Revelio. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. 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 Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Oh, Spellbound's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
They're incapable of defending themselves. Not for the world. Using that girl as bait. No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student enough to come in here alone. Hey! I've got some guards.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hey!
Revelio.
Rockburrow's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. That's me, of course.
I ain't allowed back in Gladrags. On account of my light fingers.
I used to be stationed near Irondale with Selwyn. They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different?
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just stand down.
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Descendo. Glacis.
Expulso!
Bombarda.
Some inspiration there. Expulso!
Having now. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Rookwoods don't go deaf!
It'll be good. I'm on edge.
Accio. Expulso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That's mine! Hardly expulso!
The book of poems that was taken from Agatha Stone.
Expulso! 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 Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Expulso! What are your thoughts on
Confringo.
electricity? Expulso! This is your first duel, isn't it?
Bombarda. Accio.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
No,
Confringo. Accio. Bombarda.
that all you got?
Repulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Natty must be here somewhere. Aloha Mora. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to decipher you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must...
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Mine now, demi-guys.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Arresto momentum.
Let us know about
Levio's helped to find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio!
Didn't care to get dressed for the day?
An intruder!
Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by?
Revelio. Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus, Confringo! Bombarda, Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo, Accio, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Arresto Momentum. Descendo, Flipendo, Repulso. Glacius. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Flipendo. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
You are the talk of the world since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio. 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 Depulso. Flipendo. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
is still clear. If anybody cares.
Accio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Won't get away with that.
Ranrock is full. Revelio.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do. Show yourself. Oh, little moon calf. Accio. Easily diverted.
Revelio.
Someone. Nice try.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Hit it. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me.
Flipendo.
Every time.
Descendo. Repulsor. Descendo.
I shall have been. What an unfortunate
Flipendo. Repulsor. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Repulsor.
That's the best you can do.
Repulsor. Flipendo. Descendo.
Goblin silver.
Flipendo. Repulsor. Accio. Bombarda.
You can't stop us.
When are you going to give up?
Revelio. Accio.
That's embarrassing, isn't it? You're so fit.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You won't stop me. Your spells glance off at me.
Protego.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that your best?
Accio.
That was meant for...
Descendo. Capulso. Accio. Rependo. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Bombardo. Expelliarmus.
You're the one who released
Expelliarmus.
and hastening pinnacle.
Bombardo. Expelliarmus.
You call that spell casting?
Accio.
Not quite.
Confringo.
Pity.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Accio.
That was pitiful.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew
Revelio.
my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
No!
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombarda. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Really, it is.
Bombarda.
No! Arrogant child!
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
mushroom stew about now?
Accio.
Someone there?
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. What do you have in store? Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Balance himself.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Depulso. Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio!
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Accio! Bombarda! Pathetic! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Glow!
Accio! Confringo!
You may wait.
Bombard! Expelliarmus!
Give that back! No, too hard. You dare!
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. More poachers. How many are there?
You're the one who stole the goblin helm.
Bombarda.
Tricky little
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
What have you
done? Confringo. Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Ain't legs. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. There it is again. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Cursed fiends. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Where? It isn't a little...
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Allow me to put you out!
Levioso!
Incendio!
Levioso! You ordered the poet stick! Reducto! I'll watch the light go out. Levioso! How's the view?
Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! No.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio! How does that feel?
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Oh, now!
That was for High Wing. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received. I like your pajamas.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. I actually have... I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise stat. You are to be Slow down now. There we go.
Some sugar. You there! I see you!
Away, Highwing! Away!
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio. Imperio.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. You're weak, human. You're making this too easy. This is almost too easy.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Bombarda. Glacius. Fringo. Defender.
What?
Deposit. Fringo. Defender. Descender.
No! Don't do that! Stop it! It's truly. Get away!
Glacius. Defender.
Bingo! Too slack.
Accio. Defender. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Incendio! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Flipendo! Revelio! Flipendo! Revelio! Flipendo! 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 Repulso! Descendo! Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Up for a bit of dying.
Imperial!
Up for a bit of dying. Nice try.
Accio! Descendo! Defendo! Flipendo! Depulso! Descendo!
Well, what's an unfortunate disappointment? Let's get this over with. You won't survive!
Potato!
You can't. You are postponing the inevitable.
Descendo! Accio!
Take the time.
Flipendo! Potato!
Find it
Depulso!
What an unfortunate thing.
Descendo! Accio! Flipendo! Depulso!
I should have been.
Descendo! Accio! Flipendo! Depulso! Descendo!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio! What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio!
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio! Revelio!
Afraid to fuck. Oh. Come on there. Yeah.
Imperial!
Not worried about you.
Expelliarmus! Revelio! Incendio! Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
help him achieve his goals in that regard. Easily diverted. Chill spell glance off of me. That was meant for me.
Accio.
Was that your best? Not quite.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me.
Lord
I know you're
Scar.
angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Goblin
Stop it.
friend.
That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Glacius! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Incendio! Incendio! One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio! Bombarda!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio. Depulso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. 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 Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
I imagine you need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Confringo. Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Bombarda! Confringo! Extendo! Protector! Confringo! Troll! Confringo! Levioso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Flipendo! Descendo! Accio! Flipendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things.
Incendio.
Debris everywhere.
Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through. Certain.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Incendio! Revelio!
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Incendio!
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Incendio! This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio. Cabolso. Confringo.
Could this be another area
Revelio.
Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Randrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
I'd better find him.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you've made marvellous improvements here.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. Here he found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio!
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
Never seen so many brooms.
You're back! Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way. Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing! Go!
My skills are wasted doing this.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Faster, Highwing! I know what that means. Merlin trials. Revelio. Reparo. Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to...
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Made it. That wasn't too difficult. No success there. This is going well. Made it. last. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. I can do better. No success there. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better.
I think I should have a rest. Try again later.
Of course. This is not one to rush.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he is.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
It's you.
If one more person asks me about her...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Egg Haggerty. She's...
I'm not sure.
Then you're the... good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. I want her caught.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
Yep. Besides...
What do you have for sale?
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is. Thank you for your patronage.
It's, good luck for me you stopped by today.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you.
Mr. Haggerty, can you... What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. If it wasn't for you, I might still be caged up by those dreadful ashwinders.
If anyone ever knew
I
how
will
to
never
get
forget your
those out,
bravery.
It was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. Revelio!
Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks...
Hello, Mrs. Rabe. How is Mr. Rabe doing?
He's resting at the moment, but seems to be in good spirits.
He's lucky I found him in time.
We both are. If I'd known what you were planning, well, let's just say I'm desperately glad you're all right. Rookwood's criminals aren't to be trifled with. Promise me you'll stay safe. Your bravery is to be admired, but taking unnecessary risks, well...
Don't worry, Mrs. Rabe. I can take care of myself.
Yes, I believe you can. Thank you again, for everything.
Revelio! A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the bravery you showed. You have my undying gratitude.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out. Hello?
Accio.
Come on, bother.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarda.
Won't get away with that. That's the student who uses strange magic.
Revelio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
An intruder! When are you going to give up?
Confringo!
I will make you pay.
This is impossible! That was unimpressive!
Protego!
I won't rest. You're dead.
Accio!
I shall avenge your death.
I'll cut you.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Bombarda! Accio! Bombarda! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found a niffler's lair, as you say.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never... What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
I'm sure I could do that. It's all about the broom.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
What is going on with that?
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is...
Accio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Incendio. Accio.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Capulso. Lumos.
You did it!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like step. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Oh. How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. We can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family...
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine.
I never fitted in. Suffice it to say.
How brave.
So am I.
From everything I've seen, you're doing...
I've never told...
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Revelio.
What? How nice of you to stop by.
Accio. Bombard.
Are you sure you're not a muggle? Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Expelliarmus!
Impressed?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Stop avoiding me!
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
Get away with that.
Revelio! Accio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Bombarda.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
Lumos. There could be goblin loyalists in here. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. Lumos. Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, with his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! You can't stop. Confringo! It is not quite.
We don't have time for this!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Victory is ours.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Bombarda, Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Bombarda.
Was that your best?
Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting since...
Fight about
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Easily diverted.
Confringo.
Not quite.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio.
This is almost too... One less human to worry about. You will regret coming. How nice of you to stop by.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Such
Confringo. Accio.
You're like a lump bumble beneath my...
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Confringo.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Bombarda.
Bombarda.